They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
What's up? How's everybody? How are things? How's life? How is everyone? Because I got like a couple things to talk about, I guess. Let me try and pull one of those things up. It was actually something that I posted onto Reddit, mostly because, okay, hey, there was a subreddit that I kind of look into a bit, which is r/cartoons, which is, you know, place where they talk about animation, and or like, you know, animated shows, animated movies, so on and so forth. And someone made a tweet that said it's a quote characters face off against AU/doppelganger versions of themselves, end quote, episode. So, there was like a common trope in animated shows or movies or whatever, where the main characters end up running into like alternate versions of themselves. And the Reddit post was asking, like, so what are some other, like, show me characters who have doppelganger versions of themselves. Like, what are some alternate versions of themselves? And I brought up Adventure Time. And from what I know, there's 5 different versions of the two main characters, Finn and Jake. There's the obvious one, the gender bent versions of Finn and Jake, Fiona and Cake. There's the original, the Finn and Jake. And then there's the versions of Finn and Jake before the Mushroom War, because the ones that we see throughout the show is after the Mushroom War. Actually, no. The versions of Finn and Jake in the like main show is after the Mushroom War happened. But there's a third version of them where the Mushroom War never happened. And so there's that version. There's also the obvious evil versions of Finn and Jake, which are Fern and Jermaine, in which I remember hearing about Jermaine. I don't remember him being a villain. And I just remembered him being in like a brother or to Jake the dog. But then I kind of surprised, I think I might have surprised some people with the fifth one, which is a version of Finn and Jake named Adventure Tim. And which Adventure Tim is like two voices inside of one like human dog hybrid body. And the appearance of Adventure Tim is like a mixed up combination of Finn and Jake. If you want to know how I know about this, it's because it came from the comics. And I got 4 of them. And I got the first 4 Kaboom comics of Adventure Time. And I remember getting some of these from a book fair. I think so. I think I got these from a book fair. So I remember the stories here. The first one, and it is supposed to be the Finn, Jake, Lumpy Space Princess, Ice King, Princess Bubblegum, Marceline the Vampire Queen, and a new character, the Desert Princess. And it's they all team up to fight against the Lich, which they end up throwing the Lich into the sun. The second one here, which is actually the one where Adventure Tim shows up. But they talk about damn it, I'm losing my train of thought. So in this story, Finn and Jake, they end up traveling 10 years into the future and find out that the land of Vu has been overrun by a robot retribution. And a robot retribution that was accidentally caused by BMO. So in the third comic, I think BMO, their little game console friend, and then he gets corrupted, he gets hacked into by some hacker, I forgot his name. And then Finn and Jake are tasked to get rid of this like virus hacker guy and get him out of BMO's body. The fourth one then is supposed to be Finn, Jake, and Ice King end up getting themselves into a series of dungeons that both Ice King and the Lich and a character named Hunson have created. Hunson being Marceline's dad. And so I decided to bring this up to the post because I'm like, I feel like that doesn't ever get talked about. That version of Finn and Jake. Hey, like that never gets mentioned. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna talk about it and I'll see if I can find a picture of it on Google. I did. And I think it's best if I show the panel itself that shows that ends up showing Adventure Tim. This one here. I don't know if that shows up on the stream here. There, because I currently have my thing blocked. You can kind of see it. It's got a bit of glare. There, but yeah, I just I went and found a picture of it online, and I just went, yep, I'm gonna post it there. See what happens. Whatever. There. Yeah, so that was one thing that happened today. And the one thing I was gonna bring up yesterday, but I said that I was gonna bring it up today. It was actually a Magic Mush video that I saw recently. Hey, let me try and pull it up. Because I like watching some Magic Mush videos, because sure, his research might be surface level, but he is entertaining at the very least. And he released a video called The Story of Big Al. The Story of Big Al, the most punished rant YouTube channel, or something like that. And hold on, let my YouTube history start load, because Jesus Christ, this is taking forever. Let's see. Here it is. Yeah. The Story of Big Al, the most punished ranter on YouTube. And that's the video. So, basically, there was an era on YouTube where there was just YouTube channels that would just rant about everything. And one of the most common ones was The Amazing Atheist. Or, like, one of the most popular ones was The Amazing Atheist. Which... Yeah, last I heard it, there was one big controversy. It's more of like a thing that happened. In it where apparently there was leaked footage of the Amazing Atheist shoving a banana up his ass. But now that's kind of played as like an inside joke, so there's that. But Big Al was like another one of the big names on there. He kind of got into a few bits of drama. One of them has to do with fandoms of certain shows or games or whatever, which yeah, I'm willing to bet he got some shit for that. Then there was some that he had with YouTubers. One of them being the worst of the bunch, but we'll get to that. Those YouTubers being Goronchev and Spax3. So Spax3 actually ended up deleting his YouTube channel after this drama, so you can place your bets on who won that whole drama. Goronchev, I don't know what happened to him. Actually, no. From what last I heard, he's currently on Instagram posting like AI art, which I'm like, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, and then there was like his constant battle with YouTube, because he ended up getting a couple troll accounts, and those troll accounts were like mass reporting his YouTube accounts and was constantly getting him banned. So he's like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna shift my content over to this one YouTube killer website. I already forgot the name. And then that website ended up going under. So now he's back on YouTube. And he's still on YouTube, because in the comment section of the Magic Mush video, you actually see Big Al going like, hey guys, I'm not dead. And so there was that whole thing. And then there was the drama that he had with, again, another YouTuber who was actually a good friend of his from college. And that being a speedrunner named Chibi. And I think someone in the comments said that the more I hear about Chibi, the more I hate him. And like, this is let me try and describe to you what Chibi is. And let's make this clear. If you think that his behavior is a bit bizarre or a bit weird, or that, I think part of it had to be the fact that he is on the spectrum, same as me. So, that's not trying to excuse the actions that he makes. It's just, you know, it could be the reason why he does this. And because in his history, he ended up making a live stream about Satoru Iwata after he passed away. So he holds a funeral service of sorts for Satoru Iwata, which it went fine for the most part, and then it got a bit cringe. So that went to show that he can show. That went to show that he was a bit emotional after Satoru Iwata's death. But then, and his father's funeral happened, and what does he do? He plays a Bleach AMV. Like, he plays the Bleach theme song in an AMV, and it's like, okay, what? that is that's something. So this kind of just goes to show like what type of person he is, or like what kind of person we're dealing with here. I'm not gonna pull up the. Well, I am gonna pull up the video because I want to read a comment, or like a few comments about like, I guess something relating to the whole Chibi and Big Al shit. Because another thing about Chibi is that he was also a massive sex pest, and you'll see what I mean once once I'm able to read the comments, because with the extension that I have, skipping ads takes like 30 seconds for some reason. Okay. So let me try and read one of them. Yeah, this is an example of him being like a sort of sex pest. Al, I fed you, I drove you places, I was there when you were dancing para on top of your dad's coffin. Adam, Chibi. Hey, do you think that cute girl crying at my dad's funeral saw me and thought I was hot? Like, okay, my God. And then eventually, Chibi ends up making a comment that's very confusing, I guess, because actually not confusing. God damn it, what's the right term for it? It's not like ironic. It's not ironic. Like, here's the comment. Because Chibi ends up calling Big Al, a good friend of his, prime Redditor material, which is an insult. This is what the comment says here. That pretty much describes what Chibi said, which is, Cheebs calling anyone prime Redditor material is insane. Okay, this is a bit of a long sentence here. You could set up a tennis ball machine filled with chunks of granite in a tool shed made of beer bottles, and it wouldn't be throwing stones in glass houses nearly as much as he was. Like, damn, I was not expecting, in the metaphor, I was not expecting that type of sentence, but that, I feel like that describes it pretty well. Well, and then, which of course Big Al ends up taking offense to it, and gets into a Discord call, with him, and he is like upset with him, rightfully upset, saying, I wasn't perfect, but god damn it, I was there for you. And like I said, I fed you, I drove you places, I was there when you were dancing para para on top of your dad's coffin, like so on and so forth. And like, yeah, this was really going to show that Big Al actually cared about Chibi, and Chibi just threw him under the bus. And like, he backstabbed him. And this whole, this comment here actually describes the situation, or like how Chibi treated him. And this whole comment here describes how Chibi treated him pretty well, which is Big Al breaking down, crying while explaining all the sacrifices he made for Chibi, only for him to treat him like a 2-cent whore, and Chibi saying, "Let it out, dude," in such a monotone manner, really shows what kind of person he is. Chibi ought to be grateful for having a friend like Al, only to leave him to the wayside over some BS that he fabricated. And then there was a closing remark saying, "Reminder to treat your friends like brothers, cause if you lose them, you may never find people like them." And which, yeah, that's a good lesson, and to have. So then the question stands, what's Big Al doing now? Which, that was my question after watching this video. Throughout watching this video, I'm like, please, for the love of God, don't tell me, like, he did something horrible, or, like he's kicked out of something, or whatever. Actually, no. He's, and from what I've heard, he's currently a chef. He's currently a chef at a restaurant, which, I'm like, good on him. Good on him. In fact, this whole Magic Mush video was done differently. And by done differently, I mean he actually got to interview Big Al. Like, ask him about things, talk about, like, a certain situation and whatnot. So it's like, okay. And that's actually kind of cool that he got to talk to the person himself. Yeah, like, the way to describe Big Al for me is Big Al looks and acts like a fully put together Boogie 2988, whose persona is actually who he is and always was, and the last part with Chibi/Adam is genuinely heart-wrenching, I think. And again, just the pure dejected sadness in Big Al's voice is soul-crushing. Like, yeah, technically he didn't do anything wrong, just, he might have pissed off a few people. But that's him going on rants and whatnot. So his YouTube channel still up, like I said. And in fact, like I said, and he commented on the video. Magic Mush has now pinned it. So that was kind of the thing that I was watching, and I thought that was kind of fun. Anyway, that's all I've been up to recently. I think. I might have forgot something again. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's get to the game. I didn't see if this game fully works on with OBS, but considering that it has been recorded, I'm willing to bet it can work. I think. Let's see. I think it's gonna show up on my left here. No, it's gonna show up here. Okay. Cool. Okay. Skookum Arts. Developers. And I think publishers. Because I think this was self-published. Ooh. A little trippy much? Okay. So, before we start, don't worry, the dot I can move on my own. So before we start, the simple description that I would give this game is a 2D slash 3D puzzle platformer where you get to control like those, like those guys that you see on a crosswalk where it's like, like those crosswalk signs where they're a red hand, it means stop, and like there's this guy that's walking across that's light up green. You're playing as the light up green guy. Yeah, these people. You can choose what gender or you want to be. Epic guy. Now start zooming out. Through the door. Yeah, that's kind of the fun thing about this. I can actually move the transition bit. And then whenever I want, like, oh, let me go through this sign. Hello, here's me. Now we're gonna go through here. Kind of like that. Shows you what to do. Hit F. Grab onto this. Bam. Now it's connected. Ta-da! Oh, by the way, pay attention to that painting up there. That's going to be important later. It's not going to spoil anything, just... It's going to be part of an ending. Okay. Hey, I really like the style of this, though. Oh, and also, if you want to pause the game, it goes to the TV screens. There's the title, The Pedestrian. Okay. Now, this is telling us to move the sign here over this way. Bam. Okay. Now this is telling us about ladders. It doesn't have to perfectly line up, it just has to connect. That's the thing. See? Look at that. Look at that CRT TV. Damn. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Now... Oh, we didn't connect. We didn't connect it. Here's what happens if you don't... Here's what happens if you don't connect it. I can't go down the ladder. So we gotta connect it so I can go down. Uh-oh, can't go through the door. Bam, done. You get the gist now? Are you getting the gist? Yeah, I love the perspective changes. Yeah, where, like, I'm up here. Also, you can kind of see the next level down there. That's dope. Okay. Okay. I can grab stuff. That was a key. I can interact with things. Ta-da! I'm here. Okay. So this is telling me I need to do something like this. Ah, okay. Right, I can't do that on a screen. Okay. So I gotta move these around like so. Do. Nope, hold up. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now there's some signs up here. Voila. So it's gonna be more of like, this is more of like a puzzle platformer in the form of like trying to build the right path. And also, if you want, I think you can do this. Yeah. Yeah, they can cross with each other. Do. Oh, hello. Now, weirdly enough, I want to admit, I mostly wanted to get this game for style reasons, but I also noticed when I was watching Jacksepticeye play this, I think he only got one ending, and it looked like there were multiple endings. So I wanted to see if I can get all of them. And I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's possible, but we'll see. Okay, so the dotted line indicates which button does what. Okay, so that resets. Okay. Do. Okay. Did it wrong. Did it wrong. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, the sound design of that. The piston sound. Love that. Shags. Nice. Thank you. I guess wait. Okay. Where are these? Blarg Enterprises. I think it just says butts. Yeah, it just says butts. Okay. Ooh, okay. We got a big boy here. Big boy. Okay. So let's try... Okay, this is the path. Hello? Okay. It's W. It's W. There we go. So yeah, this is definitely a type of like a puzzle platformer game where you get to see the scenery as you try and solve puzzles. Hold on one sec. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. And so far it's had a consistent 60 FPS, and I think this is the highest graphics? Let me check. Yeah, top quality. That's the top resolution. Facing full screen. Yeah, it even shows gameplay and what they do. Oh, there's the bug report area. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got it mapped out. I just need to... Okay. Okay, I got it. Get the key. Go into here. Yep, should be good to go. Hello. Okay. Where am I? There I am. Now that is... I should take better care of these pieces. I'm gonna find it here in the warehouse. Yeah, so... Now we're on to this. Okay. This is new. This must be one of the routes that that we're not taking. Let's see. The laser. Will this evaporate me? Oh, yes it will. Not only evaporate me, it'll blow me up. Ugh. Ooh, trampoline. Cool. Okay. Do. Okay. Cool. Got it all connected. Okay, so first order of action. Go here. Nope, can't go through there. Go through here. Damn it. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a tricky one. Because I can get that. But then... do I just do that? Maybe. Let's see. Let's see if that works. That'll do. Okay. That's an extension cord. Got it. See, now this is interesting. I think, at least. Because now I need to do all of these. Okay, so this is fixed position, therefore I can't move this. So that would mean let's try something like that. Okay. Yeah, I think that could work. Turn it down. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait, no. Never mind. Okay, cool. So now you gotta get the chip. Whew. So that's all it has to be. One sort of fell swoop. Okay. So I'm thinking do I need to bring the cube? No, actually, no. I need to do that. Uh, Something like that. Bam, bam. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this will work. Okay. Do. There we go. Back to here. Now we do this one. Okay. I can go out on a limb here and say no. This is the way. Make it look a little better. There we go. Okay. There we go. Like I said, this has to do with a bit of routing. I was gonna find my way out. I shouldn't have come down here. Shit. Okay. Now we're in here. Oh god. We gotta do some numbers real quick. 1 9 9. I like the way it simulates that the train is moving. I like the way the way it shows that the train is moving. And by the TV screen. Quite nice. New scenery. Ah. Okay. We might be coming back to that. Actually, will we? Let me check. Yeah, we might. Because we eventually need to find a button. Hypo's liquid sound. That's cool. Need to get back so I can write this down. Oh, the places we could go with this. Looking at the achievements. Open the gates. Thank you. Also, what's with the pig smiling at me? That's weird. Okay, so I can't move these around. Okay. Okay, that's what I do. Perfect. Done. What does a journal read? There's also another sign in the background that indicates that that's the next level, or a new level of sorts. Okay. Let's get the key out of the way. Ugh. A little hard to see that, but that's usually what those things look like. Ugh. Nope. It's just a little late. There we go. Of the moment I go into a building, it just gets quiet. Okay. So... Can I not move these? Okay. Let's see if I can jump that. No. Okay. Okay, I could do that. Do. Okay, I think that's the route. Let's see. So far, I haven't been too wrong here. Perfect. Butts coffee. Tastes like ass. Okay. So now we need a bolt. Ah. Interesting. So we got timed platforms now. There we go. Now these we can move around. Perfect. Okay. So exit is there. Okay. What the hell is that? Probably one of the devs, let's be real. Okay. I think that's right. Let's see. Oh wait, shit. We could probably do that. Never mind. And, okay. Okay. Slight correction. Slight correction. There we go. There we go. Alright, that was a slight correction. And a little mistake. It's all good. Okay. So now, let's do this. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Okay. Okay. This is going to be interesting. So obviously, the store's going to be connected to that one. That's obvious. But these are going to be tough. And I can't even move this way. Okay. So I gotta do some weird, like, card shuffling here. Okay. So, now obviously I need to do something like this for the key, to get the key. maybe over here, but hmm. Okay. Not you. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine so long as... Hmm. Like I said, I gotta do some weird shuffling here. Okay. So we can't do this yet. That's the final push for this level. Hmm. Okay, I think I have it. Okay, let's try this. Perfect. A little bit of mapping out. Okay. I think this has to go down here. Yeah. Alright. Then we go through here. Okay. And hop up. Cool. Done. Vitas Barnes? Is that what I read? Okay. So first and foremost, let's connect that to there. And then gonna connect that to that. I screwed it up. There we go. We're gonna do that. Okay, so the arrows act as like if I were to try to use portal, well, if I were to try to use a portal description, this is the type of emancipation grid where I can go through, but the cube can't go through. Or it's like a one-way platform for the cube. Sort of. Also, was that a weird recreation of the Mona Lisa that I saw down there? Like the painting right there. Right there. Also, a book on C++. Bug. There was a bug. No worries. There we go. Alright, we're back to here. Now the number is different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be good. Ta-da! At least it tells us what we're getting. Now, we're at a park. Cool. Ow. Ow. Timing. Okay, I could just go through. I try to make it needlessly complicated. Makes sense. That's a disgusting looking. Coffee can't hold you forever. This is going to be a long day. Glad I packed lunch. I was gonna say, that looks like a disgusting ass burrito down there. Ew. Light bulb? What's light bulb? Whoo! Okay, that was a bit more bug. Okay. So we're probably gonna put you there. Okay. Just so I know which one's connected to what. Okay. I think this might be right. Let's see. Okay, but I need to get... this, though. Okay. Actually, wait, what if I did... this? Okay. Because then I can get this out of the way first. That's why this gap is here. So I can do that. Shit. This one. This one. There we go. That'll work. Because we need to get the light bulb first. There we go. There we go. I'm guessing light bulb for this. E. Okay. Hey, yellow sheep. How are you? Okay. Just playing this rather interesting puzzle platformer. Where I'm this little pedestrian guy. You know, the crosswalk guys where they're, you know, like those crosswalk signs where you just see a big red hand or like a person crossing the street. I'm the person crossing the street. That's my little figure. You get a better look here. And surprisingly enough. Okay. Surprisingly enough, this game runs rather well on the highest graphics. So it's a really, like I said, it's a really cool puzzle platformer game where you're these little crosswalk guys, and then going from sign to sign. And I don't know what the purpose is. There's probably a deeper meaning. But hey, games tend to do that. Okay, so we can't move this here. Okay, obviously that's the only door we can take. Okay. So whatever I do, don't go into this room. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing here. Perfect. Okay. And we're through. That was easy. Okay. Put this into position. Go onto this sign now. Okay. Now we got to do this. Perfect. Okay. Let's try this. How do I know? I think I got it right. I think I got it right. I'm just not doing it correctly. Or I got a little confused. Okay. There we go. Got a little stuck, but that's okay. I managed. There we go. And that brings me back to over here. Yes. Perfect. Now I'm back into here. 274. Two, 7, 4. Done. I put in the right thing, right? Well, only one way to find out. Okay. Now, we're in the streets. Ow. Okay, this is going to be a little interesting. Okay. There we go. Open says me. Ugh. Perspective change is a little interesting. I don't need to bring the key with me, actually, I don't think. Now I gotta do that. Smart move. Yeah, okay, I did bring it with me. Okay. Actually, no, hold on. I'm customizing it however I want. Let's do lightning bolt. Okay. Okay. Shit. Okay. Do. There we go. Wrong one. Damn it. Shit, what did this power up? Oh, it powered that up. Damn, god damn it. There we go. do that. Nope. There we go. Line that up properly. What am I missing? There's no extra coil. It's a thing. Okay, so it can't go through the door. The coil can't go through the door. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Cool. Okay. Where could I have gotten another cord? Where can I have gotten another cord? I don't see another cord. Actually, wait. Son of a bitch. Wait. How come that can go through the door, but the other ones can't? Oh, I must have accidentally hit E. Shit. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I must have accidentally hit E, and that's what screwed it up. Whoops. Okay. Alright. Cool. Let's get the key. Do. Okay. Now we're dealing with this issue. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's link those two together for now. And this one can't move anywhere. But I have to get this over to there. Hmm. Okay. I think I have part of it. Not all of it, but part of it. Let's see. Oh shit, actually. Start over, start over. I just realized a mistake. Okay. I was actually right in doing that. So I could do this. There we go. Okay. Now that is open. That gives us more space. Okay. Now... Hmm. We need to get 2 coils. Hmm. The only coil that's available is this one. Or at least... No, wait, I could do this. I could do this. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on one sec. I used the wrong... I used the key on the wrong entrance. Whoopsie. Okay. There we go. Wait a sec. Okay. Now I'm given more free reign. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Cool. Hmm. Gotta think of how to get up, how to get to here. Only thing I could think of is I do how the hell am I supposed to get that key? Trying to think this out. Because I have 2 of the quartz in the right spot. Okay. Need to plan this out a little more. Let's put these in the spots that these are supposed to be in it in the terms of connecting the wires. Okay, got it. Got it. And I think I got it. Do that. That. And that. Okay. There we go. There we go. Had to take a lot of thinking. A lot of thinking. Let's actually do this. Are those pictures showing? No, okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay, that's what I have to do. Trying to plan it out. I did not hit E fast enough. Actually, no, I was holding it. That's what I was doing. Okay. I didn't let go of it, actually. There we go. Okay. Do. There we go. Good. Got that situated. Now we get the coil. Oh boy. Okay, so it's like first order of business is there a box around? I don't see one, I don't think. No. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Got it. Got it. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Back from the start. Do. Hold on one second. Do. Okay. I think I have to do that first, and then we go. Not really sure what that did. Okay. I just need to get the cord then. Okay. That's why I needed that open. So I can go under. There we go. A little complicated, but I managed. Cool. This works, so I plan to set sail tonight. I can't forget to grab the supplies. Is there only one singular ending to this game, or is there multiple? I'm a little confused. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Okay. Sorry. Smack the mic a little. Okay. Ugh. I'm B yellow. Oh, if it's colored, that means I can stay on it. The paint works better than I expected. It really helps keep everything in place. Ah, okay. The actual meaning of it. Fair enough. Going. Okay. 3. 9. 9. There are 99 floors. I'm trying to read the clipboard. It actually says lorem ipsum. Lorem ipsum, regrowth but not. And a coily coiler and more stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So is that gonna stay the same? Yes, it is. Cool. I really like the music in this game. It's calming. Okay. Okay, so I need that. This is gonna be an interesting predicament. I need this to be off, but I need this to be on. Hmm. Hmm. I think I have an idea. There we go. Okay, that works. That works. Do. I think I was supposed to do it like that, but if it worked, it worked. Doesn't matter to me. Do. Oh wait, shit. Just realized a conundrum. That was gonna be a bit easier than that, but no. There's a switch I need to pull. There we go. There we go. And we're through. Da-da-da. Okay. I think I got this. Okay. Ugh. Where's that coming from? Inside the box. By the looks of it. Okay. Looks like the only thing I can access is the key. Okay. Ah, but we need a box too. Does the box need a key? No, it doesn't. Okay. Do. Now we do this again. Okay. There we go. Figured he'd be playing that game. Okay. So only 2 pieces can be colored. Okay. I think I have it. I think I have it. I don't have it. No, I do have it. I do have it. I just completely went blank for a second. There we go. Up here we go. What is this going to give me? Give me the rest of these. Okay. So let's get the fan. I'm willing to bet if I hit pause on this bit here. It's getting darker with all this rain. I'd better get back. The water can't be good for the electronics. Yep, I knew it was going to be there. Okay. So 3 pieces can be colored. Okay. So that's probably the cube. The cube there is probably going to be the last thing I have to do. So I have to find a way to get to the key. Actually, hold on. We're gonna do that. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Do. There we go. All right. So there's that one. Now we get this one. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Reset. Do do do. Okay. There we go. That's what I need to do. There we go. Fuck. Okay. How the fuck? Hmm. There we go. Okay, now shit. How do I get back there? Oh. Well, that was easy. Didn't think that would work, but okay. Oh, fucking course. Of course. Do, do, do. Okay. Good enough. I think I broke it, but all's fair. All's fair. And go back. Do-do-do. Okay, time to get the coil. And of course, I need boxes. Boxes? They lied about the cake. It was made with wheat. Leah's allergic. Damn it. Well, if you're allergic to wheat, then I guess you can't really have bread now, can you? Tragic. Okay, gotta hit this midair. Okay. Got that out of the way rather easy. Yeah, we even just passed the, Look at that. Now, does that look familiar? That little cake. It should. Okay. So... Do, do. Okay. I have the solution in mind. Okay. Okay. Try again. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Hmm. Do. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We gotta figure it out. There we go. We really need to think that one through. Okay. Got it. Thank God. Okay. Up, we're good. So now we gotta do 4, 4, 4. Oh my God. Okay. Finally, all the components are here. Now let's see what this baby can do. What do you mean? Ah. Now we switch perspectives. Yep. Now we're moving. Okay. F and then E. Got it. Yep. Okay. Anytime you see a CRT TV, that's probably when you... Oh. That's probably where you can pause the game. Momentarily. Oh, I remember this bit. Yeah, remember the placement of these scaffoldings. Because it's going to be a bit interesting in a sec. Because that one's going down there, this one's going up here. So now... Okay. Because now, it's no longer going up there, it's now over here. Oh boy. Okay, so I can't jump, interestingly enough. Okay. Honestly, I thought the game had multiple endings. I could have been wrong. Admittedly, I could have been wrong. Okay, so these chalk outlines are what the little guy here sees. Okay, so this is where the character restarts. Okay. Do. What does the key look like? Okay. So currently the character model is over there. That's where the character model is. And now that's up here, which leads to this gate. Okay. Try again on the box. I'm right. Yep, they should be stuck in the middle. Okay. I'll try something dumb with this box. I cannot place it down there. Shit. I can place it here though. Okay. I screwed something up. Okay. I think this is right. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay. Okay. Kind of have to map it out in two different ways. Okay. Now, before I go and grab the key, grab the box. And then place it here. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's why I need the key. That's why I need the key to be on this thing. So I can actually grab it. Nice, then I can do that. I can run all the way up here. Okay. Okay. Thinking a bit weirdly. Let me read these. Hypos, brain freeze. That one I can't really tell what that says because that seems to be in a foreign language. There we go. Saucy bacon? Ugh. Those must be the levels in particular. May 1994. Test long jump. Need power. That looks like a really fucked up N64 controller. Really fucked up. Gaming Lorem Ipsum. Gamers gaming, gamer girls, pro gamers. Okay. Get the latest spoop on the cave game. Amen. Yeah, Tech Pro, the future looks bright. Yes, that's right. The money industry, tech trends, heavy chips, best mice, finding jobs, order online, future tech. Finally, the new NXE computer is here, and it's faster than we thought. Free CD-ROM inside. Don't know if I trust that. Insert floppy disk. Floppy disk where? Oh, floppy. Okay. Oh, button. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, remember that boat? Yeah. Our journey begins. I wonder if they're still there. Can I see behind myself? No? I wanted to at least look at the damn place. Was that it? I really feel like there was another ending to the game. Let me check. Alternate ending. I thought I saw somewhere... I thought I saw somewhere that there was a an alternate ending. Alright, well, I could have been wrong. Fair enough. Alright. Well, that was... The Pedestrian. Not as mind-altering as the last game that we streamed, which was Superliminal. I meant not as heavily comedic as Superliminal, but it was easier to run than Superliminal. That's one thing. And the playstyle was completely different because this was more of a puzzle platformer. Yeah, whereas Superliminal was more of a non-Euclidean puzzle game. And if you think that's the first time I played a non-Euclidean game, nah. Portal is also a non-Euclidean game. But this is like... But like, Superliminal was like the only one that actually did non-Euclidean stuff. Portal 2 was just like, you know, the basics. Like, go through here, go through there, whatever. So, those were a couple fun games for me. Both of them are more complicated. They both required me to like use a bit of thinking power. A bit of think-thunking power. So they weren't necessarily hard, but they weren't necessarily easy either. What's weird is that I can actually think of a way to turn this into like multiplayer in a way. And the game just closed. Okay. What am I gonna do for the last 30 minutes? I can't necessarily pull up my time at Porsche. I can't really do that. Did I actually get all the achievements? I got all the achievements. Yeah, I'm trying to understand the achievements here. I knew I'd find it in the warehouse. I should take better care of these pieces. I shouldn't have come down here. I almost couldn't find my way out. I need to get back so I can write this down. Oh, the places we could go with this. This is going to be a long day. Glad I packed lunch. Coffee can't hold you forever. If this works, I plan to set sail tonight. I can't forget to grab the supplies. The paint works better than I expected. It really helps keep everything in place. It's getting dark with all this rain. I better get back. The water can't be good for the electronics. They lied about the cake. It was made with wheat. Lee is allergic. Finally, all the components are here. Now, let's see what this baby can do. Now, our journey begins. I wonder if they're still there. You know what's weird? I think this is currently the third game I've, like, 100%ed. The third game I've 100%ed. And on at least according to Steam. And man, those games, the other games being, believe it or not, Adventure Capitalist with 31 achievements and True or False Universe with 110 achievements. Albeit the True or False Universe one, and that one was kind of a cheat. And because all those achievements were unlocked when I like fully quote unquote completed the game. An Adventure Capitalist. Let's just say if I show you the playtime that I put into this game, like the amount of times I've played Adventure Capitalist, you think I have an issue? You think I'd have an issue? Because I'm not even kidding. Let me switch it over to here. I have almost 3,000 hours on this game. 3,000 hours. And I don't know why. I don't know why I spent that much time on this game. And it's one of the only 3 games that I've like 100%ed. I want to see if I can like find the most recent one that I've unlocked. Let's see. Last time I played was December 24th, 2018. And I keep seeing things for July 6th right now. Yeah, I think July 6th was like the last time I got an achievement in this game. Yeah, July 6th, July 5th, July 6th. Yeah, it's mostly July 6th, 2018. That was the last time I got any achievement on this game. And as for this, I got all of these. I didn't mean to click that. I got all these on the same day because, like I said, well, all these on the same day except for this. Yeah, that was a month later. But yeah, you can see January 5th, 2018. And yeah, you could tell that was the case because a lot of the achievements were unlocked on the same time. Like 11:48 a.m., 12:48 a.m., 12:48 p.m., and then 9:05 p.m., and then 11:48 a.m., and then we got a 5:18 p.m. Is there going to be another game that I'm probably going to 100% on Steam? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, not sure what else. Could be a thing. Let's see what other achievements I can get on Superliminal. Son of Man, an apple for a head. Clone an object way too many times. Why are you like this? Take your trash everywhere. Fail at throwing away trash. A vaguely activated achievement. Congratulations on doing something. Speedrunner beat the game in under an hour. I'm willing to bet that's possible. But it's gonna be tough. Biggest fan. Finish the game with developer commentary enabled. Polite recognition. Find the hidden trophy. Mindful. Finish all challenges in challenge mode. Fires extinguish. Empty all fire extinguishers. I didn't get to do that. Contraband. Import a 3D model into the game. Fire safety achieved. Pull all the fire alarms. I knew I missed some. Damn it. Superliminal. Beat the game in under 30 minutes. Oh, hell no. Dream Sculptor. Upload a dream to the workshop. Dr. Pierce's protege. Contribute an item to the workshop. And there's trading cards, actually. Just gonna switch it over to here just in case. I guess I could also bring that up at some point. And then there was actually another thing that I kind of got to bring up. Now that I remember it. It was also on the r/cartoon subreddit. And there was a and then there was a post asking like which channel is like what was it? Which channel was the best? And it showed 3 channels, which were Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, and Disney XD. Now, of course, I was biased. And said Cartoon Network because that's what I grew up with. But I was like, okay, I want to see what other people will say. In the terms of like what they think is the best show of the 3. And almost all of them were saying the same exact answer as me. Almost every single one of them. And of course there was some that were saying like fucking what? Disney. I think one said Hub Network. I gotta find it. One of them said Hub Network, one said and Disney. Well, actually, a couple said Disney. One said Boomerang, and another said one named Me TV. Which, like, I don't think I've heard of Me TV. I could have been wrong, but and I honestly don't think I've ever heard of it. Let's see. Let me try and find it. Not you. Not you. I've already looked into you. I don't know where the hell it is. Damn it, I'm probably gonna have to bring up Google Chrome for a sec. I just hope nothing's playing. Okay. Why does it randomly bring me to some random post on a random subreddit? And every time I try to pop Reddit open, pop up Reddit or whatever. Like, cool, but don't really care all too much. Okay. Ooh, shit. Wasn't settings. It wasn't settings. I'm dumb. Hold up. History. Okay, here it is. Yeah, it was which cartoon channels are the best? Cartoon Network versus Nickelodeon versus Disney Channel, and almost all of them were saying Cartoon Network. Okay, but like I said, there was some that were saying Boomerang, Me TV, Hub Network. I think some said Disney Channel. PBS Kids, that was another one. And and then let's see. Hey, yeah, Cartoon Network, Cartoon Network, Cartoon Network. Yeah, Cartoon Network, Disney, Disney XD, Cartoon Network. Okay, one's at Nickelodeon. And so I'm like, I feel like I kind of lucked out on that. Like, seriously. Yeah, I feel like I kind of lucked out on picking like a channel to like stick with, to try and grow up with. And funnily enough, I was recently listening to something by VGR, Video Game Remixes, and they did a remix of, they did like a remix thing of Cartoon Network theme songs. So I might as well, spend the rest of this playing the things, making sure that's right. Okay. Am I gonna get copyrighted for this? Yeah, probably. Hey, but I'm just hoping it's either just a claim or partially a partial block. Because if it's like I have to cut this segment out, then that's going to be an issue. Like, whatever. Yeah, I'll play it a little quieter though. Yeah, okay. Let's see how that's picking up. So right now it's playing a remix of Dexter's Laboratory. Also, the beatboxer in me is just going like, okay, if I were to try and do a cover of this, Powerpuff Girls, by the way. If I were to try and do a beatbox cover of this, how would I do this? And I feel like it would be easier to do it with Loop Station. Because there's just some bits of this that I'm just like, yeah, no. I am gonna struggle with this one. 100% I'm gonna struggle with this. Courage the Cowardly Dog. This one is just a bit nicer to listen to, I guess, compared to the ones that have shown up and the ones that are going to show up. You'll see what I mean. I was happy when this one popped up. I'm like, okay, this is probably gonna sound dope. It's kind of got an electro swing vibe. And I kind of like it. Codename Kids Next Door. That previous one was Ed, Edd n Eddy, by the way. This song, this bit has like Okay, so I have another song by Pegborn Nerds called Try This. It sounds similar to this. It's not the same tempo, it's not the same beat, but it sounds similar to it. And then Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Yeah, this whole list of remixes is basically like me trying to show like what shows I kind of grew up on. Ben 10. This is a really good one. This is probably the only one that kind of goes hard. Like, expectedly hard. Yeah. Adventure Time. I was a bit happy to hear that. It's also kind of nice to listen to. The next one surprisingly hits hard. The Ben 10 one, the Ben 10 one hit it. The Ben 10 one hits hard, but it didn't hit surprisingly hard. The next one hit surprisingly hard. And that is Steven Universe. I was expecting like a drum and bass type beat, which I'm okay with that, but imagine my surprise when that drop happened. I was like, okay, hold up, what? Next one is Amazing World of Gumball. Weirdly enough, Steven Universe is one of two shows on this list that I've never seen. Like, of course, I've seen clips of it. I've also like heard about it and whatnot, but I just never watched it. Is the thing, because it came out at a time where I wasn't watching Cartoon Network. And here's the other one that I didn't watch. OKKO, Let's Be Heroes. This one was pretty good though. Very much a disco type beat. Like 70s, 80s type disco. The next one is a show that I have seen a few episodes of, and I enjoyed it. Craig of the Creek. And then the next one, which is the last one on the list here, it was actually a show I wasn't expecting to like, but watching it bit, I was like, I kind of like this. It's a We Bear Bears. That's what it is, by the way. This one is one of the softer ones to listen to. Yeah, similar to the Courage the Cowardly Dog one, which both of those I appreciated. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get copyright claimed for this. Maybe even having the VOD partially blocked. Which, if that were the case, so be it. I'll replace the song with something else. That's it. But if it's just a copyright claim, I can live with that. If it's a complete block, like a block from all territories, oops. I probably shouldn't have done that. I mean, considering that it's also Warner Brothers considering that it's Warner Brothers property, I'm probably fucked. But yeah, other than that, I don't really have anything else to have to say. I don't think. So okay. Actually, hold on. Let me check this real quick. Because I feel like again, this got some updates. Oh yeah, I'll bring that up at a later time. Okay. Let's see. Who could we go out to? Let's see. Cutie Cake is playing Split Fiction. Split Fiction is a game I'm kind of intrigued by. Let's see. Nikki Guns is doing Skate 3. Tiger Lil is doing Old Skies. Jelix, Dead by Daylight. Ren is doing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. Let's do Kitty Cake. Oh no, wait, no, she... Damn it, it's hard to see because, okay, I don't know if she's rating out to anybody, maybe because And she has a thing in the way that says watch to earn drops. Like, man, why is that always above that? Couldn't that just be somewhere else in the stream chat thing? Like, why? Why does that have to be in the way? God damn it. Okay. New person ain't streaming. Let's see. You know what? Screw it. Let's take the shot. Go for kitty cake. Okay. So, I'm just gonna do a test real quick. Okay. We're good. Okay. So, that will be it for tonight. Tomorrow, it'll be Sims 3. Hey, the stream might be a bit late because I got shit to do with my my older brother's birthday. And then Saturday it should be more Sims 4. They're back to the original household. And then Monday it should be multiverses? Yeah, multiverses. But yeah. Anyway, you guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.